Hey, you guys, welcome to round 2 and 3. Round 2 and 3 is here. And we have Cleveland Browns are on the clock. Cleveland Browns is on the clock. Here comes. Yeah.
Great stars into the NFL. And tonight, I'm joined by 32 players and legends who will select the next generation of stars.
Cleveland Browns are on the clock. Could this be Shador Sanders right here?
These players represent the two
Shador Sanders? Shador Sanders?
one of the greatest classes in history. That draft brought us.
Yeah, he's doing the pick tomorrow, but
First-round draft picks. 12
unfortunately, I'm not going to do round 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'm just going to watch that by myself on TV. So, yeah. But I appreciate everybody coming in tonight. I really appreciate that, guys. I really do. Alright, let me turn the sound down a little bit.
Round 2, the 2025 NFL Draft is officially open.
The Cleveland Browns are on the clock. The Cleveland, this is no-brainer. This has to be a no-brainer. This has to be a no-brainer. It has to be Shador Sanders. I mean, the Browns near QB. They need a QB. The Browns need a QB. Shador Sanders there. I'm hoping. I'm hoping Shador Sanders goes there. I really want to get Will Johnson, the cornerback. Will Johnson. If Green Bay can get Will Johnson, that'd be great. Will Johnson did not go in the first round, so yeah, the Browns are on the clock. The Browns are on the. I hope. I'm sure there's going to be a lot more trades in the second and third round. So the draft room of the Cleveland Browns, we are looking at the pick right now. They could go for wide receiver. They could go for QB. They can go for offensive line. They can go in any direction they want right now. But I'm praying it might be Shador Sanders. Taterhead, I love you, man. I love you, Taterhead. Taterhead, you are funny. Or they can go for running back. Hey, Chiefs fan, how you doing? You ready for round 2 and 3? You ready for round 2 and 3? What do you think what do you think? She said, do you think the Browns should take Shador Sanders with this pick? The pick is in. The second round pick is in for the Cleveland Browns. Could it be Shador Sanders? Or they could go for wide receiver here. I'm hoping Will Johnson falls to the Green Bay Packers. I would love to get Will Johnson. So who's gonna announce the pick? Oh, night, Joe Thomas. Okay. Hey, look, it's Joe Thomas. Damn, he got skinnier. He got in shape. Joe Thomas got in shape. Yeah, you're right about that one. All right, let's see. Oh, they go defense. They go for Carson Switzinger, linebacker out of UCLA. Oh man. I mean, that doesn't make sense. They do need defense. They do need defense in Cleveland. So they took a D tackle in the first round, and now they took a linebacker in the second round. So not bad. Yeah, they might believe in Kenny Pickett. I don't, but now the Houston is on the clock right now. Houston is on the clock. I think Houston's gonna go for offensive tackle or offensive guard because they did trade away their left tackle, so there's a big hole in the offensive line. So they have to rebuild that offensive line. Basically, they have to rebuild the offensive line in Houston. So it's not a surprise here. See, the pick is already in. Texans are going to draft the offensive tackle. Then Tennessee is next. Maybe they pick a wide receiver. Well, look at the Browns QB. The Browns don't have a QB. And the Texans already made their pick. That was fast. That was the fastest pick. Larry Tunsil got traded to the Washington. Kenny Green is there. Traded to the Philadelphia Eagles. So they traded away the whole offensive line. Offensive line. Oh, they take Higgins? Ooh, okay. So now they the Houston Texans pick up wide receiver. I mean, it does make sense because they didn't re-sign Stephon Diggs. You don't know if Tank Dell is going to be the same guy, and the only receiver you have is Nicole. Yeah, Nico Collins. Nico Collins is the only wide receiver they have. So they do need to replenish that wide receiver room. But that does make sense. That does make sense for the Browns. No, for the Texans. I mean. Oh, we got a trade! We got a trade! Trade! We got a trade. Tennessee Titans trade their picks to the Seattle Seahawks. Shador Sanders to the Seahawks. It could be Shador Sanders. Shador Sanders to the Seahawks in a trade. I'm hoping that Will Johnson falls to the Green Bay Packers. I want Will Johnson. Give me Will Johnson. Give me Will Johnson. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shador Sanders, maybe. I don't know. That's a good question. Who is the backup quarterback in Seattle? I know the starting quarterback is Sam Darnold. Or can the Seahawks go for wide receiver? I mean, they got rid of Tyler Lockett. They got rid of DK Metcalf. And the only wide receiver they have is JSN. So it could be a wide receiver. Yeah. Oh, Sam Howell. Okay. Yeah, that's not a good backup. Not a good backup. Not a good backup. Hey, Brett. How you doing, my man? I hope you're having a great day. It's a Friday night. We usually have Q&A, but now tonight we're gonna have the rounds 2 and 3. And the pick is in. So can this be Shador? Can it be Shador Sanders? Can it be a wide receiver here? Yeah, but Cooper Kupp is kind of old, and he always gets injured. So I don't know. All right, let's see. Shador Sanders, come on, Shador Sanders. Shador Sanders to the Seahawks. I'm hoping Shador Sanders. Shador Sanders. They got Cooper Kupp. Yeah, they did, but I don't trust Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp is kind of old. The pick of it. What? Another commercial? Another commercial? Come on. We don't need another commercial. I'll eat it tomorrow morning. My mom made me the leftovers. Guys, I can't look down at you. Her stare goes right to my soul. I'm just kidding, guys. Hey, over. Hey, Kayla. See, I'll go big here and get power forward. Like, why change the channel to ESPN? Hey, Richard Sherman. Richard Sherman is gonna name the pick. And let's see who they take. Because they are not. Alright, who is it? Ooh, they go safety. Nick and Dory, they go for safety. That's interesting. That is interesting. They do need to upgrade that secondary. But I think if he works this high of a pick though in the second round. Yeah. Oh yeah. I know. Kenton is actually at the game, so Kenton's not gonna join us tonight because he's at the game. So, so the Seahawks take a safety. That does make sense for the Seahawks. So, Cleveland is back on the clock. Cleveland is back on the clock. Oh, the pick is in. Las Vegas is back on the clock. Shador Sanders. Tonight it's going to be the Shador Sanders watch. Where is Shador Sanders going to get drafted? Maybe the Vegas Raiders for Shador? You never know. All right, let's see it. Oh, they go running back. Okay. Browns take a running back. Okay. They want to replace Nick Chubb. Nick Chubb is up there in age. He had like 2 knee injuries, so that doesn't make it. Yeah. Come on, Vegas. You do have Geno Smith, but Geno's not going to be there that long. So Shador, his dad. Come on, Vegas. Take Shador Sanders. But I do like that pick by the Browns. I really do. I really like the pick by the Browns. Not true, Tater. You can win games without a quarterback. You can win. I mean, the 2000 Baltimore Ravens won the Super Bowl without a QB. They had Trent Dilfer as QB. If you have a star defense, you can win games. You can win games with that. Yeah, they did. At number 31, pick number 31. Yeah, that was a steal. Stroud. Vegas is on the clock. Vegas is going to take all 7 minutes. Oh, another trade. Miami is on the clock. I want Will Johnson. I really want Will Johnson. Come on, Pat. Move up to get Will Johnson. Or I'll take Mike Green. I'll take Mike Green or Will Johnson. The pick is in. The pick is in. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Chief. Last night, that did not make sense to me at all. You know, the Chiefs are not going to take a linebacker. So why not pick the same guy at number 32? Oh, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. That would be interesting if that happens. So they receive a second and a fifth round, and the Raiders get a second, third, and a fourth. Wow, okay, nice. Yeah. Oh, so they do go off in the guard. They go off in the guard. They're gonna protect Tua. It looks like they're gonna protect Tua by Lola. I mean, Tua is a great. He's a good quarterback. If he can protect him, he's a good quarterback. But without protection, we all know what happened. So we got that New England Patriots are on the clock. The Packers are picking at number 54. If Will Johnson is still there, man, I want Will Johnson. Do these things don't understand they can't say. They pray, good. No one talk. He died. Yep. He ended up getting happy for. I mean, yeah, man. At the end of the day, these kids are getting to experience this. This is once in a lifetime for these kids. These kids, this is their future. If they make it, they make it. If they don't, they don't. But I'm genuinely happy for these kids also. They get to play football, and I bet most of these kids dreamed about this since they were a little child. So I dreamed about it too. If I were, like, what would have happened if I didn't have cerebral palsy? Maybe I could have been an athlete also. Yeah, my dad was a good track runner. My mom told me that my dad was an excellent runner on track back in Korea, and my younger brother was a decent. He was a good baseball player, but my brother was a little bit lazy, so he didn't want to play baseball because of all the tour days. So he was good at it. He was good at baseball, but he didn't have interest in it. Me in high school, I wrestled, so I was an athlete too in high school, and I love competing. But you never know. If I didn't have cerebral palsy, I, I would have tried out for sport. Oh, she can't really. You're gonna go there that. Oh, thank you, P. Yeah, I'm doing much better now. I'm doing much better than yesterday. My hopes are up. I'm happy. Chief Chief fan is making me laugh. You guys are making me laugh. We're having a great Friday night. I appreciate all you guys. And the New England Patriots only have about 21 seconds left. Or they the pick is in for the Patriots. Please, please don't beat Will Johnson out of Michigan. I want that guy. I want Will Johnson. I need Will Johnson for the Green Bay Packers. Oh, thank you, Pete. Yeah. You guys make me laugh, man. You guys, I mean, you guys make me feel so happy right now, dude. You guys really do. Could it be Mike Green right here? Mike Green, the linebacker pass rusher. Mike Green for the New England Patriots. Right now, yeah. Come on, Patriots. You know you want to pick Mike Green. Actually, I would love to get Mike Green on top. The pick is in, and Chicago is on the clock. Chicago is on the clock. Hey, G fan, if you want to come on, I'm happy to have you on. It'll be nice to have you on and talk to you. Or if any of you guys want to come on, just ask. I'll send you guys the link. Boom, Chicago. Yep. But they have the 39th pick and the 40th pick. So they might be able to get two good players. Go, Pat, go! Oh, no, I can send it to you right now. Right after this pick. Oh, they take Travion Henderson. Interesting pick. Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting pick right there. That's an interesting pick. That is an interesting pick right there. That's not bad of a pick. Not a bad pick for the Patriots. There you go. I sent the link to Cheat Fan. Alright, let me see who's on. So, Chicago is on the clock. Chicago is on the clock. I like that. I like that pick. Travion Henderson. I like the pick for the Patriots. That's a good pick for the Patriots. Very good pick for the Patriots. Now the Bears are on the clock. Let's see. Alright, the Bears are on the clock. Yeah, it might be a running back. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a running back or an offensive guard or tackle. That's three possibilities: guard, tackle, and running back for the Bears. They do have back to back picks, so do they need? I don't think they need corner. Yeah, though I don't know what they are. I don't know what they might do. I'm hoping they take a running back or maybe an offensive tackle, or they might take another pass rusher. You never know with the Bears. And the pick is in. The pick is in, and we are gonna find out who they take. Yeah, they wanted Henderson, the running back. We have Chief fan in the building. Hey, it's great to see you.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh man, you got that background again. I,
Yeah.
I mean, that guy freaked me out. He is just staring at me. What does theirs take? Okay, okay. Ooh, they go for a wide receiver. I I don't know why they go for another wide receiver. They have so many receivers. I don't get it. I don't get that pick. They have DJ Moore there. They have Duvier there from last year, and now you draft another young wide receiver again. That doesn't make sense. They need to get them offensive guards for for Caleb Williams. So, Chief, how you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you doing, sir?
Uh, Better than yesterday.
Oh, well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Working on getting the chat up on my other computer.
Okay. Oh, you have more than one computer over there?
Yeah, I stream on a laptop and then I monitor the chat and watch the game and or draft on uh, my Mac
Okay, yeah.
desktop.
I used to have one screen hooked up to my computer, but my brother got me another monitor, so he hooked up both of the monitors to the computer.
I do that. I on my Mac screen I have the chat
Yeah,
and whatever if we're watching a game or whatever here,
mhm,
and then separately over to the
yeah.
side as like a sidecar. I have my stream rig set up.
So, how do you like the pick of the Chiefs last night?
Perfect. That's exactly what I thought they would do. There was for anybody that's been following the Chiefs. Oh, and this
Yeah.
guy was super excited about it. He's a former tight end, Jason Dunn, and for the Chiefs, and he was super hype on that pick. He said he said he will be a monster, and
Oh,
all
really?
all the all the testing coming back from his injury on the patella whatever injury
Hmm.
seems to be good. Hey Peebo, I have been well, thank you. Just now seeing your chat. Sorry about that. I was busy trying to get set up.
Ooh, okay. Could this be Shador Sanders right here?
Are, are you going to say that every pick until you're right?
Nah, I didn't say that about every team that needs a QB.
Oh, well,
It's
it,
the
so
Saints need a QB.
so far I think you've said it about every team. Period.
I mean, the Browns need a QB, so they could have took it.
Last night you were like, the Chiefs are up. Are they going to pick Shador Sanders?
Hey,
No.
hey, Hey, you never know. You can never have too many good QBs.
I'd rather have Gardner Minshew than Shadur Sanders.
What happened if the New York Jets decides to take Shador?
I wouldn't be surprised.
That would be a very interesting. Didn't they just sign Justin Fields to be
Yeah,
their starting QB?
yeah, but sometimes that doesn't work out.
The Saints take him in. Shador, come on. You know you want Shador. Say it.
New Orleans might actually want Shador.
Yeah, David Carr is not ready to play yet. Oh, they pick a different quarterback. It's not Shador. Wow. Wow. You gotta be kidding me.
That's
You gotta
fun.
be. And I was right about they need a QB, but they took the wrong QB. So, I never heard of Tyler Shark. Who is Tyler Shark? What is happening to Shador Sanders? Why is he falling? I really don't get this. I don't know why
I
he's falling.
I really think that he wasn't properly prepared for his interviews, and
Oh,
that the
really?
teams just weren't impressed with him.
Man. I was shocked about the Giants in the first round when they traded up in the first round again. And they took the other dart.
Mm.
It's like, man, Shador Sanders falling.
So, what do you think about the Titans taking Cam Ward?
Cam Ward, man, I like the kid. I really do like the kid. He has a good arm. He knows where to go with the ball. But that whole team is, uh,
They're working on it. They're working on it.
yeah, they need to work on the offensive line. That's what they need. The Saints need a new QB in 2 years. Ouch! That is a little harsh there, Taylorhead. Oh, wow, all right. Do we have another trade? Buffalo Bills are on the clock. I think we had a trade. San Francisco? Shador Sanders to San Francisco? It makes sense. Buffalo Bills. All right, let's see what Bills do. So, Chief fan, you know the guy in the background of your background? Do you
Yeah.
talk to him often?
He's got a show on YouTube, and
Oh, okay.
so,
Oh, he
but
does?
yeah,
Okay,
it
cool, cool.
it's great. It's great.
Okay. Let's go, Buffalo. Shador Sanders, Buffalo. They need a backup. They need a backup quarterback. A minute and 35 seconds left for the Bills. I think they might go for a linebacker. I don't think they're gonna go for CB right here. Maybe Mike Green here. That'll be a great value pick right here for Mike Green. If they need a pass rusher. We are 13 picks away for the Green Bay Packers to pick in the second round. The guy I really want is Will Johnson, the cornerback. Sounds like you got to go back to. Yup. Man, there's some good players left on the board that should have went in the first round. So the Buffalo Bills have their pick in. Let's just find out who the pick is. Mike Green. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be Mike Green. Your sound, your mic is not working. So, come on, Bills. Mike Green right here. I can feel it. I think I can feel Mike Green here.
All right, I think the Bills are going to try to draft Pat Mahomes. That's my guess.
Mike Green. Mike Green. Mike Green. Ooh, okay. TJ Sanders. Oh, that's kind of a reach. That was kind of a reach for him.
What are you
Yeah.
hoping? What are you hoping Green Bay gets tonight?
I really want the corner, Will Johnson.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm looking at the draft board right now. Um, the possibility of him going to Green Bay, I think I have a 30% chance that I'm right. Man, Shador Sanders is at a park. Oh, Jets make the pick. Shador Sanders. Come on, Jets. You know you want Shador Sanders. You've been looking for a quarterback for how many years, Jets?
The Bears already took the guy I was hoping for,
Oh, really?
Luther Burden.
Oh, yeah, the wide receiver.
Yep, that's. I was hoping the Chiefs would figure out a way to get him.
Yeah, but I mean, that pick doesn't make sense for the Bears. They drafted Oduzier last year, and they already have DJ Moore. I was sure they were going to go after a tight end.
Yeah. Well, We we got to fill a lot of holes because we have a lot of people whose contracts up next year.
Yeah. I looked at that. I mean, yeah, but weren't you guys weren't they in the same boat this year too?
They were, yeah, yeah, but we had even more people leave. Like Reed left, so now we need a safety,
Yeah,
and and then uh, I don't know. We just got a bunch of people who's either into their contract or
yeah.
into their rookie uh,
What about Xavier
period. So
Worthy? Does he have like two more left? Two
he
more
should,
years?
you know, three more. He's got three more.
And he went in the first round, right?
Yeah, so he's got a 5th year option.
Yeah, so he's eligible for the fifth year option.
Yep.
Okay. All right. What do you think about the Jets right here?
I try not to. Not a fan of the Jets,
Hey,
but so
fair
I hope they I hope they pick Shador Sanders.
that was a fair answer. Yeah, I
I'm
know.
gonna
Yeah, Taylor. I know Will Johnson was injured, but I think that's why he's falling because he should have been a first round pick. Will Johnson is a first round pick if he
it was
wasn't injured.
it was
But I
crazy.
think
People
I think he can get back to where he was when he was a dominant corner in college.
it was crazy. People that got picked and people that got passed last night.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of good players that can't pass. Ooh, what happened if Shador gets picked by the Dallas Cowboys? Oh,
Yeah, I don't think that would be bad at all. Actually, I let him come up under Dak. Let him study under Dak for a year.
that could work. That could that really could work. But
I,
do you want to take a QB here, or do you want to take somebody that can help Dak now?
yeah, I think they want to take somebody who can help Dak now. But that's actually one of the things that my wife said last night was, it'd be good if he got in a program under somebody like Dak to learn for a year at least.
Yeah, I mean, look at Jordan Love. He was under Aaron for about 2 years.
Yeah,
Ooh, okay, the Jets pick him in. It better not be Shador Sanders. I think it's going to be offensive guard. Ooh, they take a tight end, Nathan Taylor, out of LSU. He's a Zach Ertz kind of player. So they're trying to help Justin Fields by getting him weapons. San Francisco. San Francisco. Shador Sanders right here. Okay.
I'm doubting that.
I mean, they haven't signed Brock Purdy yet, so
No, they haven't. But
and they did sign Nat Jones. I don't know why. But
contingency.
I think they might go for a wide receiver. Oh, his uncle's Jason Taylor? Okay. got the bloodline right there. Jason Taylor. Wow. The Niners already made their pick. Is he really? Is he really your uncle? Niners. Ooh, Dallas Cowboys are next.
Pick Shador.
Oh, Alfred Collins. That makes sense because the Niners always want to build their D line and O line. So, all right, we got Dallas on the board. What do? They go for QB. They go for wide receiver. They go for another offensive line. Or do they go after a defensive player?
I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be a wide receiver, but I don't know.
I think it might be a linebacker. They need linebackers. And Cowboys made their selection already. Mike Green here. I'm hoping Mike Green might fall to the Packers too. So, all right, they're going to commercial break. All right, guys, how you got? And first of all, I want to thank all you guys for all your comments and prayers when I was sick. It really meant a lot to me, and I appreciate all you guys.
We appreciate you, Jay.
Oh, thank you so much, Chief Fan. And Tater, no, Mike Green to the Cowboys. Yeah, yeah, you guys. This is crazy about Shador Sanders. Shador Sanders falling down the draft board. Right now, I'm looking at the Vegas Raiders again for Shador. Because in Indianapolis Colts, they don't need a QB. The Los Angeles Rams, they don't need a QB. Arizona doesn't need a QB. So the next team that needs a QB is the Vegas Raiders.
I think he'd fit in well there.
Yeah, I think it'll be a great fit with the Raiders, and maybe he can compete with Geno Smith and see who gets the starting job.
Well, just sit behind Geno Smith and learn.
Yeah, that could work too. That could work too. Yeah, I know that, Caleb. So, yeah, G-Fan, which team do you think did a good job in the first round?
Several of them did. I mean, I think the Titans did what they could do. I think Travis Hunter was a great second pick. A lot of teams did really good. I'm happy the Packers got a real nice wide receiver.
Oh, I
Uh,
love that guy. I love
I
that guy.
I think that's going to work out really well for them.
I do
Uh,
too.
I uh, I I mean the Chiefs just did exactly what I thought they were going to do, which
Yeah,
is
the
try to
overall.
yep, and try to do everything they can to protect Pat.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but that was the weakest part about the team. It's protection,
Yeah,
and we all saw it in the Super Bowl.
yep,
Pat was just
yeah,
running around, fourth
yeah.
line.
It wasn't good, and they're gonna. I'm sure that they were embarrassed and or will do everything they can not to repeat that.
So, talk about Travis Hunter. Where do you think they might play it, at receiver or at CB, or are they
Who's it?
going to play him at both spots?
Oh, I don't know. And he didn't know either. His interview, he said, I didn't really talk to them at all. So that's pretty crazy that he has no idea what he's gonna do.
Oh yeah.
But
Ooh,
it would be
that
cool
was
to see
a pass
it'd be
rusher.
it'd be cool to see a NFL level player playing both ways.
Yeah, but I can't see that happening.
I can't either. But he could play primary wide receiver
Yeah,
and then just as a conditional or fill in
yeah.
on defense.
Hey, Johnny Bucks is with Tom Grassi. We got the Niners coming up. No, wait, no. We got Indianapolis. We got Indy coming up. I know they do not need another or do that. I don't know that the Anthony Richardson or Shador Sanders. Anthony Richardson or wait. Don't didn't they sign Daniel Jones also? Man, if they take Shador Sanders right here, it's gonna be a three-way QB battle. Anthony Richardson, Daniel Jones, and Shador Sanders. Wow, that was fast. They picked their guy already. Let it be Shador Sanders. You know you want Shador. Somebody.
That's crazy how far he's fallen, man.
It is amazing. Oh God. Who is it? Hey, Jonathan Taylor. You should have been a Green Bay Packer. Jonathan Taylor. Yes, it is. They might take Mike Green here, linebacker. Okay. Wow, JT goes here. Okay, I like the pick. I like the pick. They, they do need to rebuild the defense. So no Shador Sanders, but they're gonna go with Anthony Richardson. LA Rams are on the clock. They had Matt Stafford, but he is getting a little too old. So, Shador,
You should be a marketing agent for Shador Sanders.
that's a great market. All right, the pick is in. Is it going to be Shador Sanders? Come on. Come on, Rams. you know, you want to pull the trigger. But no, right here, realistically, I think they might go for a offensive guard. They need to protect Matt Stafford. I think he still has about maybe 3 or 4 more good years. I'm hoping. I think the second round is going by pretty quick.
It is. Yep.
These teams know what they want, who they want. We are we're 8 picks away from the Green Bay Packers second round pick. I want if Will Johnson is there, I want them to get him, or if Mike Green is there, get Mike Green. I'll be happy with either two. The schedule release May 14th. Couple of weeks away. People. Oh yeah.
Tater has got a plan for you.
We would be so happy if the pack picked. Why? Why?
He's
We,
going to
we,
be.
don't, we already had a QB controversy.
Sanders is going to sit behind Love, and just be ready to jump in just in case.
Oh man, no. If that happened,
Jordan Love's injury prone, so makes sense.
I like our backup QB. He actually won 2 games for the Packers last year at the beginning of the season. But Chiefs did you see this coming for Shador Sanders?
No.
Because man, he's losing millions of dollars right now.
Not really, because they've all done their homework. They know exactly who they want and where, and he's just going to go at the whatever level they think he's at. And I feel like they are so professional about the draft that all, probably all of the teams have him right about the same place as far as talent and ability to grow and all that kind of stuff. So I think he's going to go exactly where he was supposed to go. It's just the media hyped him up, and usually there's a rush on quarterbacks. Technically, there was not as heavy hitting a quarterback class this year.
Yeah. This year the QB class was weak.
So I think he'll go exactly where he's been rated by all the teams basically.
Yeah. So, what do you think about the Rams? What is their big need? I'm saying offensive guard or a tackle.
Both of those would be good for them.
Yeah, because they need to protect Matt Stafford.
Yes, they do.
Let's see who they get. If Shador Sanders doesn't go here,
If
he's
it's a tackle,
definitely,
if it's a tackle or a guard, I won't be surprised at all.
yeah. But Shador is not going to go to Arizona. I know that. So after Arizona, it's the biggest Raiders. Let's see who they take.
He could definitely go to Las Vegas on this next
Oh, they go
Vegas
with
pick.
a tight end?
That's a little surprising.
It is. Ow. Wow. Do they want to get more weapons for Matt Stafford? Wow.
Everybody,
Arizona.
everybody's looking for the next Travis Kelsey.
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Arizona might be in the. They, they might drop the pass rusher or the offensive tackle. Yeah. Those are the two big needs for the Arizona Cardinals. And the pick is in Arizona picks.
I don't think Arizona's taking Sanders, but I definitely think Las Vegas could.
Yeah, Vegas might be. If
I think
Vegas doesn't take Shador Sanders, Tampa Bay.
I think Las Vegas is a perfect place for that arrogant butthole to fit in because their whole team is arrogant buttholes.
Oh, wow! Oh, you are not. You're not holding any punches.
Just calling it like I see it.
Wow! Oh no! They took my guy. Oh, they took Will Johnson. I wanted Will Johnson. Oh, I wanted that guy so bad. I
You,
wanted that guy so bad.
you should have lost a few more games and then you would be picking sooner.
Oh, no, I thought he would fall. Yeah, it is. That's a good value for the second round. Way good value. They're getting a good pick right there. Yeah, Will Johnson is gone. Uh, yeah, Phoenix. We were talking about Shador Sanders. He's the asshole. Oh, did the Vegas trade out? So did yeah trade? Wow, Raiders traded out.
That's surprising.
Yeah, no, that was the best chance for the Shador Sanders up there. Uh, I'm just hoping for Mike Green.
for the Texans.
They might take offensive guard or a tackle. They're in the same boat as the Chiefs. They have to protect CJ Stroud.
Yep.
So
That's what I was saying last night in chat was that the Texans and Chiefs have the exact same needs, so they're going to be
yeah,
battling back and forth for the same guys.
yep. But I don't know why they traded away their left tackle. They got rid of Tunsil.
Yeah, but I think just money, because money money talks, and
Yeah, Caleb,
they
what is the trivia question? And that was the best chance for Shador Sanders. Was the Vegas Raiders. Or maybe Seattle. Seattle might take Shador Sanders. Or maybe Tampa Bay. I know Baker Mayfield is still the QB for Tampa Bay. Maybe they might be looking for another QB. Shador. Uh, Caleb says two quarterbacks went 5-0. First pass in Brady. One. Um, one of the QB, I gotta say, maybe it was Peyton Manning, but I don't know the other one. So, and the pick is already in for the Texans.
I have
It
no
was,
idea. I have no idea what the answer on Caleb's question is. Not a clue.
ooh,
Oh wow.
Tua and Jay Cutler? Really? That's shocking. That's a shock. Tua? I swear to God, Texans better not take Mike Reed. Texans better not take. I would love to get Amos almost the CD out of the Packers. Packers need to get a corner. We need a corner. So the Texans take it in and let's see who it is.
Ursery. Wow, that was a good pick.
It is, and a good value pick too, right there.
Yeah.
So my prediction is right. They're trying to protect CJ Stroud. They got it. We all saw 2 years ago. If you protect CJ Stroud, he's a good QB.
He's very good. Yep. Yeah, I think he's going to have a great career.
Now they need to get a wide receiver.
Well, I think the wide receiver class is deeper, so I think they're going to let
Yeah,
the wide receivers fall. I think it's a really good class for receivers. So
but I think they already took a wide receiver already with the
the
first,
first round pick, yeah.
yeah, the first second round pick they had. No, no, Taterhead, I did not say that. Okay, Cincinnati Bengals picks it. It's gonna be defense. When they need an offensive guard too, so they have to protect Joe Burrow.
Hey, Taterhead, Jay did say he wanted Sanders, but he wants Colonel Sanders fried chicken, not Shador Sanders.
Actually, I had Colonel Sanders the other day.
See, I told you.
Ooh, Dingle linebacker. Okay, okay. Man, the quality of KFC went down over here. Their chicken just blows. oh, oh, man, you got the tough. You got the tough on that kid. He's still a kid. Come on, guys. It might be true, but it's kind of mean. Shador Sanders, Seahawks. Come
Yeah,
on,
and
Seahawks. You
I,
know you want
I
to pull the trigger. You know what? Tampa Bay is very interesting. Shador Sanders might. What do you think if he sat behind Baker Mayfield?
that might be an okay fit.
Hey, Alex. Oh, you love the Bengals? Yeah. They have to rebuild that defense. It looks like Henderson or Heckinson, their stud, the end, he's still not happy. Okay, yeah, I know you love your Bengals. I mean, I freaking love my Packers. Have you ever heard the Bengals fight song? No, I haven't. They have a fight song? I did not know that. Bengals have a fight song. Nice. Come on, Seahawks. You know you want to pull the trigger. Jack Swagger is still in the AEW. Oh man, something. Oh, I got some people. All right, come on, Seahawks. Shador Sanders right there. Just pull the trigger, Seahawks. You don't want to. You want to. Come on, Shador. I mean, I can't imagine how he feels just slipping down the draft board like that. Alrighty, the pick is in for the Seahawks. I wanted to go. I really wanted to go to Green Bay, but man, it was expensive.
Man, I can't even imagine what it would cost to get a hotel room there right now.
Oh man, I was looking. I was looking at an Airbnb right near the stadium. It was going for like $5,000
I'm not surprised.
for three nights. It's like wow. Happy birthday, Jedediah. Wow, they go tight end. Okay, it seems better. That's wow. Okay, and we got another trade. Carolina traded up. Carolina has traded up. So yeah, Carolina, they're not gonna go with Shador because they have Bryce Young. So I know this is crazy. We're only 13 more picks away until round three starts. The pick is in for the Carolina Panthers. Better not be Mike Green.
It is Mike Green. That's what they just said.
Oh, is it really?
No.
You? Why you got to do that to me? Why?
Uh, just just want to make sure your heart's still pumping.
Wow. Man, Nick scored it. Okay. Not bad. Not bad of a pick. All right, Tennessee Titans are up. I know they don't need a QB. They took Camp Ward already. Actually, didn't the Washington Redskins do the same thing? They took a QB in the first round, and then they took another QB in the third or fourth.
Well, I think that's a good way of hedging your bets, though. One of
So,
them's got to turn out.
so Shador Sanders is not out of the picture for the Titans.
No,
Okay. And
I
if
think it.
somebody needs a QB in the offseason, there you go. You get a first round trade.
I think Shador's going to go to Las Vegas as soon as they get back on the board.
Yeah, Las Vegas is
But
about.
but I've been wrong, so it happens.
Well, Tampa Bay is next.
Pick is in for Tennessee. Let's see what they've got.
Shador Sanders.
No, I doubt it.
Yeah. Mike Green.
That's probably what it is.
No, it's
Oh man, wouldn't it be funny if the Titans picked them like 2 picks before Green Bay got up?
no, it's Oliver Femi Ode Dejo. Man, that's a hard name to pronounce. So they do go with edge rusher, but not the edge rusher I was thinking about. So
Oluwafemi Oladejo. Is that how you
yeah,
say it?
Oladale out of UCLA.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah. Tampa Bay and Green Bay. Tampa Bay. We better not trade out of that pick. All right, the pick is in for that Tampa Bay, and Green Bay is on the clock. Mike Green.
Tampa Bay took Mike Green.
Oh, that would that would just be a heartbreak. I'm like, oh man, really? Did that happen to me a couple of years ago in the draft? I wanted the safety branch, and the Lions traded one pick before the Pattern pick and took. And it opened. It happened last year too with the Eagles. The Eagles traded up right one pick before the Packers and took Cooper DeJean. I wanted Cooper DeJean too. Yeah, Taylor. That's what I'm talking about last year. I really wanted Cooper DeJean, but the Eagles traded one spot before the Packers. And it was like, oh, that was a heartbreak. I was sure we could have got it, but man.
Caleb said the Pacers and the Bucks are tied.
Oh, are they right?
That's what he said in the chat.
Okay.
Gonna give Kenton a heart condition.
Come on, Cooper. No, come on, Shador. You know you want to play behind Baker Mayfield.
It wouldn't be that surprising if they took him.
Yeah. I hate commercials. So are you at your dad's house?
Yeah,
So how's your dad doing?
he's hanging in there. He's doing all right.
Yeah, say hi to your dad for me.
Will do.
And also say hi to Miss Keith there. Mercedes Benz. Yeah, I wanted a Mercedes, but it cost way too much. We're back. Look at all those people in Green Bay. Man. I wouldn't mind getting the North Dakota cornerback Morrison. Simeon. No, wait, who is that? Yep, that is Simeon, right. Take a moment of silence for Sanders. Man, that's the guy I wanted to. Yeah, that's the guy I wanted. Man, uh, yeah, I think he's gonna be a stud. Benjamin Morrison's gonna be a stud. I agree. Nate's on the clock. Mike Green or the corner. The pick is
Fedora
in.
Sanders. Fedora Sanders finally gets picked off the board.
Don't you dare put that juju on Green Day. Mike Green or the cornerback. Let's see who it is. Come on. Packers select. Who do they select? Hey, it's Jordy Nelson. Welcome back, Jordy Nelson. Yeah, come on, Jordy. Don't disappoint me. Mike Green. Mike Green. Give me Mike Green. I would. The Green Bay selects Mike Green. What? Why? We just signed somebody in free agent. What? Huh. What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. And Tom Grassi is not happy about that pick either. He was right there. Mike Green was right there too.
There you go. He's all yours now.
Yeah, we just signed Banks in free agency. I don't know why we take another. I mean, Mike Green was right there. Oh boy, this is really frustrating. I can't believe that. I still can't believe
It'll be okay.
it. I mean, it's a good pick, but there's no way the Chargers are gonna pick Shador. It's gonna be a wide receiver. I knew it. I knew it. It's a wide receiver. Trey Harrison.
Taterhead's cracking me up, man.
I mean, that's a good pick. Good pick for the Chargers. He's gonna be the number one receiver.
I didn't know that about the music, Caleb, but that is exactly the kind of stuff that has made him fall, I do believe.
Chicago's not gonna take Shador. Denver has both Nets. So so the Raiders, Las Vegas Raiders.
Pick 58, Las Vegas Raiders.
Yeah,
Select Shador Sanders.
yeah, that's the best spot. But we never know. They might pass him again.
It looks like nobody wants him.
Yeah, it looked like it.
But
Somebody's gonna get some good value for Shador.
what if Shador went undrafted?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
What if he was Mr. Irrelevant?
Oh, that could suck. That could that would break his ego.
Man, the guy on the commercial for Harbor Freight looked like Andy Reid working on wood.
You know what? I thought when Aaron Rodgers fell in the draft, That was the worst one, but now it's Sugar Sanders.
I got to go check on my laundry real quick. I'll be right back.
Go right ahead.
That's it. That's exactly what I wanted. Apartments.com.
Congratulations. Now that you got the easy stuff done by comparing insurance rates with Progressive's Home Explorer, you can start thinking about all those other homeowner things.
My dinner was great. My dinner was great.
Clear on what houses people live.
I had like rice and spicy sauce on top of it. It was good. So yeah, I had a good dinner. So yeah. Camp Ward. Okay. Ooh, you made deep dish pizza. I like that. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Okay, we got another trade. Denver Broncos trade with the Detroit Lions. Hey, look! It is Seth freaking Rollins. Seth freaking Rollins. Yeah, Seth. Seth freaking Rollins. Let's go. Let's go, Seth freaking Rollins. Boo, Bears fan. Yeah, we are. Oh. Oh. Seth. I am a revolutionary. Freaking Rollins. Ooh, they go tackle. Okay. Oh, they go tackle. Man, yeah, that's not bad of a pick. Not bad at all. He's going to be a day one starter on the right side of the line. Yeah, he's going to be a right tackle in the league. Nice pick for the Bears. Yeah, that's a nice pick for the Bears. The Lions pick is in. This better not be Mike Green. Better not be Mike Green right here. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Wait a minute. Let me see who they pick. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, here we go. Lions pick in the second round. Better not be Mike Green. Oh, so they take a guard. They take a guard. Guard. They take a guard. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. They take a guard. Hey, Justin. How you doing, my man? You know what? I'm having a lot of fun. And you guys make it really fun for me to live stream this. And it looks like you guys enjoy it too. So let's just have fun. Then the Lions are building the offensive line more, so they took a guard. Could this be Shador Sanders right here to the Vegas Raiders? I hope so. I hope he. I feel really bad for Shador right now. The Raiders, they did pick. Let's see if it's Shador. Come on, Shador.
I wouldn't be surprised if it is.
Caleb. Okay, come on, say it. Announce his name. Shador. I always tell my mom Happy Mother's Day. Every single day.
That's
I
awesome.
love that woman. I love that woman's stuff. Shador? Shador? No, it's not Shador! It's a wide receiver! Oh my god, Shador is gonna fall! Again! Oh my. That isn't going too far.
There's nobody left in round 2 that needs a QB.
Yeah, in round 3, the Giants, Chiefs, maybe Cleveland again, or maybe Las Vegas again. But man, Shador is better than all these guys that got drafted. I don't know what's going on. You take Jack Bench, the receiver, instead of a QB. Good God. Man, this is going too far for Shador. I mean, right here. Yeah, Baltimore doesn't need a quarterback. Denver does not need a quarterback. Washington doesn't need a quarterback. Chicago doesn't need a quarterback. Maybe KC as a backup.
I think they're happy with what they've been doing.
And Philadelphia is not going to pick a quarterback, so that's the end of the second round. So
Yep. Yeah, nobody up there, nobody left in the second round needs a quarterback.
yeah, maybe Baltimore for a backup.
I don't know who their backup is, so I can't really say on that.
I mean, the way that Lamar Jackson plays, he could get hurt.
Yeah,
The way he
easily.
runs around, but yeah, it doesn't look like he's gonna go in the second round either. Maybe third, maybe third round. New York Giants, no, they took a QB already yesterday. Kansas City, no. Cleveland, maybe. Vegas, maybe. New England, no. Jacksonville, no. Maybe New Orleans. Buffalo, no. Maybe the New York Jets, but But yeah, it's not looking good for Shador. And yeah, Chief, like you said, if he doesn't get drafted in the draft, what team do you think he should sign with if he doesn't get drafted?
I think the two teams he would do best with would be Las Vegas and Texas and the Cowboys.
Okay, yeah, Cowboys.
Yeah, to work under Dak and
But do you think that his ego will let him do that? He wants to play now. So yeah, that's the hard. That that is this is brutal for Shador Sanders.
I uh, I think as far as he's fallen, he's just gonna have to get over his ego and take what he can get.
Yeah, I think that you said that perfectly.
He's
But
gonna
yeah,
have to
but
realize.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say he's gonna have to realize. Oh, my poop does stink. I need to just get in there and work hard and
Yeah,
keep my head down.
but can you think of any other player that fell this hard?
Not that I know of.
I thought Aaron Rodgers had a dad, but at least he got drafted in the first round. But man, this is ridiculous. We're already at pick 60, and Shador Sanders he was projected to go in the top 20. Oh, I didn't know that. DeAndre Hopkins signed with the Ravens. Man,
I knew that. It's unfortunate, but he he didn't perform like we needed him to last year. So I wish him nothing but the best, though.
oh, you mean D-Hop?
Yeah,
I think he'll do good with the Ravens.
I hope so. He's a good guy.
Yeah, he's not going to be the number one receiver like he always was,
No,
but he's still a good role model for all the other young receivers.
yeah, I think he more than paid for his contract last year
Yeah,
by helping Xavier Worthy learn how
yeah.
to be a receiver. Uh, him being on the field was secondary to what he was doing for bringing up Xavier Worthy the right way.
So, so let me ask you, how high should I draft Xavier Worthy in my fantasy football?
I don't. Well, this is his second year. I don't know if you watched him all season, but at the end of the year, he really,
Yeah,
you
he
know,
was. Yeah, he got better
he
and
got a
better.
lot better.
Yeah,
So being his second year, he's down there. He's down there with Pat practicing already. So I think he's going to be
and
strong.
isn't he the number one option there now?
Mm, no, I don't think so.
Who else?
Um,
What other receivers do you have?
shit, my old brain is failing me right now. Let me find out.
Oh, give me a! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I wanted my brain. God darn it!
Rasheed Rice and Hollywood Brown.
Is Hollywood Brown healthy?
Yeah, he's ready to go. They're all three of them are ready to go. The only question is Rice going to get suspended this year? But they
Ooh,
still they still haven't had the trial.
oh,
And
you mean because of the car
yeah,
accident thingy
yeah,
on the highway?
yep.
Yeah. Man, I wanted my brain.
But I would say Rasheed Rice is probably number one, with Brown two, and Worthy three. But uh, they're all three have different specialties. So and then and then
Denver.
uh,
Yeah, Taylor, I know. We had to take a stupid offensive tackle. We could have got Mike Green. Denver Broncos pick is in. I think it might be a wide receiver or a tight end. Shador Center. Wow, they take a run there. Man, how small is that guy? How small is RJ Harvey? Kid, he's tiny. Male had both Nets, RJ Harvey, Cortland Sutter, Marvin Mims Jr., and Washington had their pick. We got three picks left in the second round. Chicago, KC, and Philadelphia. If you guys watched me all last year, I was a big Bo Nix fan. So Bo Nix is gonna have a breakout year this year. Why you shaking your head? No.
Nick Wright said Las Vegas is going to finish second in the AFC West.
Ha, 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 ha. What if Nick Wright smoking?
It could happen. It could happen. I know who's finishing first.
Yeah, the Chargers.
No,
Well, with all the losses that you guys have on your roster, it's gonna be hard to. Isn't it hard? Isn't it gonna be hard to compete?
no. We have the referees on our roster.
That didn't help you in the Super Bowl.
No.
Now everybody knows how to beat the Chiefs. It's just
Well, that's why they're trying to address those issues in free
pass rush,
agency and the draft. So
pass rush, pass rush.
I expect them to be better for sure.
I hope. I
I
hope
hope
he
so
does
too.
better than what they did in the Super Bowl.
Well, my team got second in the whole NFL. What did your team get? About 13th.
Yeah, but that's only one champion, and that's the ultimate goal.
Right, but I'd rather be in second than 13th or 32nd.
Hey, hey, hey. You might be right about that one, but we're not gonna go there.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're just saying. Yes, Chief fan, what is your weekend looking like?
It's full of work. Tomorrow morning, I'm heading out to my house,
Okay.
and I'm going to install a mini split air conditioner heater system.
Oh wow. Isn't
So
that a little hard to do?
no, I've done it before. It's not bad.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't put it in the fun category, but
Yeah,
it's not
not fun at all, but you know.
it's not bad.
So I forgot. How many hours do you have to drive?
It's an hour and a half.
Oh wow, okay. Not bad.
Not terrible.
Not bad at all.
Caleb Williams, 68 sacks taken in 2024,
Yeah,
most in the NFL.
they need to do better. They need to do better.
They do need to protect him.
Yep.
He's gonna end up with all the concussions that Tua has.
Oh man, that's scary.
It is.
I mean, I got scared when I saw two on the ground convulsing,
It was bad.
and it happened to like twice or three times already. Jesus, maybe they should take Shador Sanders just in case in the third round.
Maybe.
It'll be a good value pick.
Well, like I said earlier, I don't think Mike McDaniel can handle
Yeah,
Shador
you're
and his
right about
dad.
that. Yeah, he is a diva. He is a diva.
It's unfortunate because he's actually very accurate. Had very few turnovers, and
I mean, yeah, I mean the kid is talented.
he's talented. It's just all the other stuff that's the problem.
Well, didn't his father have the same problem when he got drafted? He thought he was the best player, and he was also a diva.
Yeah, in the team interviews, they consider your character along with your skill set. So
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
And another thing my wife mentioned was that Shador grew up rich, so he's not going to be the get some money and then act up and act out type thing either. Going and having a multiple car accident on the freeway in Dallas because it's not the first time he's had money.
Yeah. Chicago Bears. Who did they pick? Ooh, okay, they go with a tackle. I I kind of like that pick. I do like that pick. Grady Jackson, Sabot Turner, Montez Sweat. Man, that defense is scary. Kansas City Chiefs pick is in. Is it going to be another old lineman here?
I don't know. I don't. Probably not.
Then what is the other need? Corner?
Safety. Uh,
Hey, don't.
deep defensive tackle is a need.
Okay. Uh, Dante Hall, the human joystick. Oh, you're right. They did take a D tackle. Norman Watt out of Tennessee.
Hmm. I don't know this guy.
Well, they're saying that he has some character issues.
Oh, that sounds perfect for the Chiefs. We're apparently the most arrested team in the league.
Are you guys really
That's what I heard.
more than the Vegas Raiders?
Can you believe it?
Man, well, I had fun. I had fun at Vegas.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Lost some money. Ate some good food. It was
Did you get
hot.
Did you get arrested?
I'm gonna plead the fifth. I'm pleading the fifth on that one. Oh man, it was hot. No, it was hot as good God. And I can't believe I spent $15 on 2 bottles of water.
I can't believe you're still talking about it.
That I'm gonna go back and always do. That's crazy. It's like, man, $15 for 2 bottles of water. That's just.
I went to a concert here in Texas, and I paid $15 for 2 bottles of water. It's just ridiculous, but
Oh man, that yeah.
that's just how things go.
But yeah, I had a fun time. I watched the Blood and Water show, and then my brother said, "Let's go to the Evil Night show, where it's like the old time with horses." I didn't like that. It was too loud. But I did like going to the chocolate factory store where they make the M&Ms. $10, dude, that is expensive. Man, you know what? At least they give you free alcohol if you gamble. So, yeah, Kenton is actually at the game.
Yeah, but he's asking if you checked on him. We tried calling Kenton, but he couldn't answer his phone because there were too many teardrops on the glass.
Oh, oh, why do you have to do that to get it? The last pick of the second round is the Eagles. Eagles are selected it. New York Giants are on the clock. Andrew Makuba, safety. Okay, we are officially in the third round. The New York Giants are on the clock, and after the Giants, it's going to be the Kansas City Chiefs.
Thanks, Tennessee. That's how come the Chiefs are there.
Huh?
The Chiefs are coming up again because they traded. It was part of the Snead trade, I think. It was either
Oh,
the
was it
Snead or the
really?
D Hop trade. Yeah, it was either when we sent
Oh,
Snead to
oh
them
yeah,
or when
yeah,
we got D
yeah,
Hop.
yeah. You're right about that. Vegas is coming up, and Cleveland. So Shador Sanders might be going. I hope. Giants already made their pick, and Kansas City is on the clock.
All right, I won't be surprised if this is a wide receiver or a safety at all, but I don't know who.
Oh, so what about O line? You wouldn't be taking anybody on the O line?
I don't know. We need every we need everybody. So it's not going to surprise me no matter what it is. At this point, I think they're just looking for best available.
The best player on the board.
Yep. Uh, if it's
Yep.
If it's Walter Nolan, I won't be surprised.
Okay.
If it's Derek Harmon, I won't be surprised.
Okay.
Uh, I don't know.
But I think you might be right. It might be a defensive player.
Uh, I don't know who, but
Yeah, I don't know who, but it's probably a. There is a safety out there and a corner. So, I need to get one of those hats. The sombrero.
NFL draft sombrero.
Yep. Giant selection is it. Wow, Jason Seahorn got old. Jesus. So they take a D tackle. KC is on the clock. I'm still gonna say Shador Sanders every time Cleveland or Vegas picks. Those are the two teams that really need a QB.
Man, he's a big dude.
uh, Chiefs pick is in.
Pick is in.
Ooh, Ashton Gelati. 11 sacks in 2023. Nice pick. I still think they should have got an offensive tackle. Did Andy Reid lose a little weight?
He always does over the summer.
Yeah, dude,
It's like,
he looks
yeah.
way he looks a lot skinny.
Well, the stress of the football season, he eats crap food and more of it because of the stress. And then during the summer, he always slims down some.
Okay.
Slimmed down quite a bit.
Yeah, he did. Damn. The pick is in for the Cleveland Browns. Just draft Shador Sanders. Put him out of his misery. Right now, I feel sorry for the kid.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Everything happens for a reason.
I mean, I think his, yeah, but don't you think his confidence might just take a hit?
No, because
Because he thought that he was going to get drafted early.
yeah, but
Now this
I think
happened.
he'll be fine. I think he'll recover and do just fine.
Yeah, oh, well, yeah, Pittsburgh needs a QB too. But you know what I'm banking on? I think that Steelers are banking on Aaron Rodgers. That's the only option that Steelers have right now.
Let me just say, I think that's a terrible idea.
It is, but what other options do they have?
Not a lot at this point.
They did sign Mason Rudolph back, but I'm not sure if he's a good option.
Well, I didn't know anything about the kid we just drafted, but his
Oh,
stats look good.
you mean you mean the edge rusher?
Yeah,
Yeah, he was pretty good. He had he had 11 sacks back in 2023. That
yeah,
was it.
but
That's
what has he done for me lately?
yeah, that's true.
We can trade Aaron Rodgers to Green Bay for Jordan Love, Taterhead said.
I don't think so. We just got rid of Aaron Rodgers. We don't want him back. Okay, Cleveland Browns. Jamar Sanders, right here. Come on, Sanders. Jamar Sanders. Sanders. Wow. Oh, they take a tight end. All right, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. My God. Vegas is up next. No, the Browns, I think they got rid of Njoku. Or Njoku is getting a little old. So, yeah. Oh, man, that is a sad, sad story. he's on the team, but he's a little old.
Pick is in. Pick 68. Shador Sanders.
Is it?
I don't know, but I'm
It
thinking it
should
could be.
be. If it's not the pick here, maybe New Orleans or the New York Jets. Wow, they going defensive back. Yep. Shador Sanders is still falling. Oh my god. This is this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Man, this is crazy. I can't believe this. New England Patriots are on the board. Yeah, they're not going to take a QB. It might be a wide receiver here. Oh, pick. The Detroit Lions, no. New Orleans Saints, maybe. Buffalo, no. Jets, maybe. But yeah, man. Hey, Pittsburgh Steelers are coming up. Maybe then. Dallas is coming up also.
I don't think he'll go to Dallas because Jerry Jones doesn't want to deal with not being the center of attention.
Yeah,
And
that
then
might be true. Yeah, that could be true.
Shador and Dion would take away from some of his shine. What little of it there is.
I think it's gonna be a wide receiver. I knew it. Did I call it or did I call it? They did sign Stephon Diggs, but they do need wide receiver help. And they need a fast guy. Lions are up next. They're gonna take another pass rusher. Lions are gonna take a pass rusher. Oh, trade. The Lions traded up to number 70.
I just heard Mike Green's going to the Vikings.
Ooh, Mike Green.
Hmm.
No, Mike Green already got drafted.
Oh, never mind.
He got drafted in the second round.
I just wanted him to go to the Vikings, so you'd be upset about it.
Oh, oh, why do you got to do that to me? Why? Why do you got to break my heart?
Again,
Yeah, I did. Who did they take it? Another wide receiver? Wow. But they have so many wide receivers. Why take another one? Wow, okay. Lions. All right, New Orleans. They need a QB. Shador Sanders. Pick of it. Is a Shador Sanders? I'm gonna keep saying his name until he gets drafted.
I can tell. I can tell. You sound like you're on repeat.
The moment that he gets drafted, I'm gonna look at the clock on my live stream, find that moment, and record it and make a short out of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a short.
If you can tell me where it is, I can go get it.
Okay, I will. Right now we're at well, I'm already at 3 hours and 43 minutes into the live stream. Man, time flies by real quick. Jeez. Come on, Saints. Shador Sanders, right there for you. Right there. Yeah, we got over that joke last year. Tater it. I can't wait for the scheduled release. I want to see who we play. And I guarantee that not that the Packers are going to the Super Bowl next year. Oh boy. Ooh, nice car. Yeah, Taterhead. We're back. So yeah, Chief, is Travis Kelsey coming back?
Yeah, he's back for this year. This is the last year on his contract, and I'm 100% sure that he'll retire after this year.
Oh, okay.
But they had already 3 years ago they signed a two-year contract with him, and
Okay.
this is his last year.
And you guys have a replacement already on the team, right?
Yeah, we got Noah Gray
Yeah.
and a young kid that we drafted last year that should be a decent replacement for him too.
Shador? No, it's not Shador. It's a D tackle.
Maybe they should change his name to Shut the Door.
Shut the door. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot.
Shut the door on Sanders.
Yeah, dude, it looks like it. All right, the New York Jets, they're coming up after this pick. After Buffalo, New York Jets are on the road. Buffalo already made their selection with Buffalo Bills select probably a linebacker.
They might pick Shador Sanders because maybe he can get him past Mahomes.
Yep, Landon Jackson. He finally off the board. All right, New York Jets are on the clock. Come on, New York Jets. You know you need a QB, and Justin Fields is not the answer. Hey, when did the Buffalo Bills sign Joey Bosa?
I don't know.
Joey Bosa the Bills now? Just take this in and it Shador, come on, Shador. Come on, Jets. You know you need a quarterback. Alright, the New York Jets. Come on, New York Jets. What are you gonna do? Shador? Wow, alright. Shador Sanders is not going to the Jets.
Not yet. Not yet. He still might.
Well, you know where he might end up Pittsburgh. Right now, Denver, San Francisco, Dallas, and New England are picking. After them, in Arizona, Houston, Indy, Cincinnati, and Tennessee. They don't need a quarterback. After them, it's going to be the Steelers, Buccaneers, and Cardinals. So, if he wants to get drafted in the third round, it might be to the Pittsburgh Steelers. And if that happens, that's a great value pick in the third round. Denver is on the clock. Like you mentioned, maybe the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah.
I could see that, but like you said, uh, Jerry Jones might not like that.
Yeah. That's the only reason I think that he wouldn't get picked by them is
Yeah,
because Jerry Jones wants to be the star.
and I totally understand that. I totally do. But how long do you think that Jerry Jones has left?
I can't believe he's still alive.
I think he made a deal with the devil.
Seemingly, or reptoids or something.
Yeah. Cater, that does not make any sense. Every team needs Sanders. No, they don't. You never
Maybe
know.
just
You might be a cancer to the locker room.
every team needs Sanders, so you just chop him up in small pieces, and each team gets a piece.
Ow! One, that'd be murder. And two, what part of Shador Sanders do you want?
Plead the fifth on that one.
Oh, all right.
There's a little bit of Sanders in every locker room.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Man, I can't believe how much they're charging for the new Nintendo Switch 2 coming out. Good God.
All right. So, what do you think the chances of Bo Nix having an off year, his sophomore year, like CJ did?
I give it like about a 30% chance
Think he'll be
that he has
better?
a down year. But I still like the kid. I think he's a good QB.
Yeah, I think he's a very talented person.
Yeah, he showed a lot his rookie year. So yeah, good God. this is.
All right, it's 9 o'clock. I gotta go check on my laundry. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'll still be right here. Ooh, they take another wide receiver, Pat Bryant. Pat Bryant is the new wide receiver. So it's going to be Colin Sutton, Pat Bryant, Mims Jr. Man, that's not bad. That's not that bad of a pick. That's not a bad pick for Broncos. I actually like that pick. I actually like that pick. So Niners go with the linebacker. Man, linebacker for linebacker. Okay, linebacker. So Dallas is back on the clock. Dallas is back on the clock. Could this be Shador Sanders?
Hey Jay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to sign off. It's getting late here.
Okay, yeah. No worries.
Thank you. It was fun.
Yeah, it was. I will tell if Shador Sanders gets picked, I'll make sure to email you.
Awesome. Yep, that'd be good. Just tell me where it is, how far in, how many hours into it
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
and then I can go grab it.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks,
All
buddy.
right. You have a great night.
Thanks, you too. Bye bye.
Bye. All right, guys. I'm all by myself right now, guys. So right now, I'm all by myself. Let's see what happens here. Or they go with a defensive back. Okay. Good pick. Good pick for the Dallas Cowboys up there. Man, I still can't believe how, man, he is falling. He is falling. Okay. So we got another trade. So we got another trade. Edge rusher right here. Okay.
We had a chance to see it up close at the Senior Bowl, and Kid went with speed and a little more finesse, CD, than just pure power. But this is how you
Pick number 83 might be Shador Sanders. That has to be Shador Sanders right here. Shador Sanders. This has to be Shador. Pick number 80. Pick number 80 might be Shador Sanders. I'm hoping he gets picked by Pittsburgh. If he doesn't get picked, there's no way. All the other teams doesn't need a QB. Arizona pick is in. Arizona's pick is in. And Houston is on the clock. Shador Sanders. I can't believe Cam Ward got drafted first overall in the draft.
He likes his side firm. I like my side soft.
Sleep Number does that. Effortless comfort all night. So sleeping on a smart bed is why you can play like this.
Even Dart got drafted in the first round.
Even cooler.
I really like it when both get what we want. Sleep Number does that. Meet the Sleep Number Find a cool smart bed.
That's just ridiculous. Dart. Man.
Visit a Sleep Number store near you. Oh, these K's are fire. Hey, Pete, you work here? I said, no. Every shoe for every athlete, only at Dick's.
We're waiting for it to come back for commercial break. Here. Out. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have another hour to go, boy. We have another hour of draft coverage right now. Okay, here we go. Taylor McCormick, 2019. Shador Sanders, knowing Johnson Williams might be the pick here for the Packers. So Arizona Cardinals pick is in. Who do they take? Linebacker Birch gets drafted by the Cardinals. That's good, right there. Cardinals pick that. All right. Houston Texans are on the clock. Houston is on the clock. The Indy, blah, 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 Pittsburgh. The pick is in. Texas selection is in. Ooh, they take another wide receiver, Jalen Noel. So they got two receivers from the same school. They go back to back, second round and third round with wide receivers on the same team. Yeah, Tank Dell's injured. He's not gonna be ready for the season. The pick is in for the Indianapolis Colts. Jason Jonathan Taylor is out here again. Ooh, Justin Wall goes. Yep, Justin Wallace is off the board. And Shador Sanders might go here. Wow, okay. Nice. Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock. Bengals select. Ooh, oh, they go with guard. So, yeah. Not bad. Not bad pick for. Yeah. Yeah, Taylor, please. Somebody, come on, Pittsburgh. You need to draft Shador. We're taking a break. We're at the middle of the third. Middle of the third. Um, until Green Bay. 4 more picks away until Green Bay picked in the third round. So yeah.
Seeing results now, I can honestly say that I'm even more confident. This is what shapes you to be great. Invisalign, trust about the pros. 2025 NFL schedule will be released soon. We're ready for the new era here. It is adrenaline, excitement, the stage electric.
Oh boy, come on. Oh boy, I am getting tired.
In 1917, the Romanov royal family is assassinated. Rumors persist that Princess Anastasia escaped under an entirely new identity. Anna Anderson finds many people ready to believe she really is Anastasia Romanov. Now, a shocking discovery yields all. An all-new Expedition Files, Wednesday at 9 on Discovery.
Why are we still at commercial break? How do you think Senate? Yeah, he is tired also. But man. Wow, there is. The pick is in for the Titans. Oh boy, Titans select section is in, and next is the Pittsburgh Steelers. Kevin Winston Jr. All right, there we go. Safety. Pittsburgh is on the clock. It has to be Shador. This has to be Shador. Pick it in. Pick it in. Come on, Shador. Shador. Wow. 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 Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? This is, this is just ridiculous, man. This is, this is just getting out of hand. I know, man. This is, this is just getting brutal. It's, this is getting brutal for Shador. Wow, had just perished. Good God. I don't know why they're hating on Shador. Shador might go to the Raiders at the end. We have a trade. We have a trade. The pick is in. The the Chiefs trade up. Chiefs trade up. Oh no, Williams! I wanted that guy. Oh, I wanted that guy too. Yeah, I want to know him, but man, he's gone. All right, they took no Williams. They took no Williams. Here we go. Pick it in for the Chargers. Green Bay is on the clock. Green Bay Packers are on the clock. We are back on the clock for the Packers. Oh boy. We're at a commercial break again. We're not taking sugar offenders. Right. Oh, oh boy, this is hard. Man. Why all the team need Q that not taking? I have no idea, Taylor. That boggles my mind also, Taylor. That boggles my mind. Oh man. So what's going on with the it seems like the NFL is broken. NFL is broken. Alright, the Packers are up. Packers are picking right here. Ouch. Alright, here we go. Green Bay is on the clock. Yeah, I know, yeah. Packers are on the clock. It looks like the pick is in. Could it be a corner? Let's get a corner right here. Cornerback, corner. Go, Pack 87 overall. No, it's not Shador Sanders. Come on, let's go back. Let's go, Green Bay. The pick is it. Wow, we got another receiver. Oh, Savion Williams. Savion Williams. What the? This is weird. Why do we trust him as a receiver? CB is gone. I really don't understand why we drafted another receiver. I don't get the logic. What is the logic on that one? So weird. I don't know why. I really don't understand that. I'm kind of upset too. This is weird. Cleveland is up. New Orleans is there. So they take a guard. So I mean, I don't know what it is. Jamal, oh, Shador Sanders. He can go 93, 94, 98, or 99. So the LA Rams are up next. LA Rams. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea what Packers are doing. Uh, the Rams pick it in. Baltimore is up next. Commercial break. If he doesn't go number 93 to the Saints, he might go to 99 and 90. 8 to the Vegas Raiders. And that's his only hope. The hope is that he gets drafted in the late third round. But it looks like he's going to fall out of the third round, too. So, I don't know what's going on here. I have no idea what's going on here. It's just mind-boggling. These teams need a QB, but they refuse to draft Shador Sanders. Is there something wrong with Sanders? Baltimore Ravens are on the clock right now. This is good, yeah. The other quarterback, yeah, there's a lot of other quarterbacks. We saw Cam Ward to dart. 4 quarterbacks already got drafted in front of Shador right now. And I don't understand why. Apparently, nobody thinks that Shador Sanders can play in the NFL. Or maybe it's because of his name. Alright, we're back. Wow. Rams selection is in. They're saying there's another quarterback that might be drafted in front of Shador. And that's nuts. Josiah Stewart. He goes. So Baltimore's up. Baltimore is not going to pick a QB, so he's not going to Buffalo. No, Baltimore. Seahawks. That might be a landing spot, but they already signed Sam Darnold to a big deal. So I don't think he's going to go there. New Orleans or Cleveland might be a possibility. Vegas is still a possibility, so yeah. Baltimore makes their selection. It might be offensive guard here also. Seattle is up next. So they take a guard. Just like I said, they were going to take a line. Lineman, they, like I said, they took a lineman. Seattle is on the clock now, so Seattle is on the clock. Yeah, they're not gonna take a QB. Seattle's not taking a QB. Not really. The running backs went pretty high this year in the draft. There was like 2 running backs taken in the first round. The pick is in for the Seahawks. The pick is in, and New Orleans is on the clock. New Orleans is on the clock. Sean Alexander is coming out. Wow! Wow! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? It's another quarterback. Damn, man. Another quarterback is off the board, but it's not Sanders. You gotta be kidding me, man. What is going on? What is really going on here? This is this is dang, man. This is not this is not cool. This is not cool anymore. This is not cool anymore. That is not cool anymore. It is. Oh man, I still can't believe what is going on with Shador Sanders. Shador Sanders is like falling like a lot, man. This is outrageous, dude. This is horrible. This is damn, man. I feel sorry for the kid. I really do. I feel sorry for Shador. I really do. I really feel sorry for Shador. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. It really is. Outrageous. Here we go. I mean, this kid is. The pick is in. The pick is in. We only have. We got 9 more picks left of night 2. Wow. Okay. All right. So they're not picking QB either. So the Cleveland Browns are up. If Cleveland passes on Shador, you gotta wait until pick 98 or 99, and those are the Las Vegas Raiders pick. So the Browns made their selection. The pick is in. So man, I mean, I really do feel sorry for Shador. Man, like this is crazy, man. I'm telling you, this is crazy. Oh man, this is just making me tired. Oh boy, this is. Good God, man. Good God, man. I don't know, man. It doesn't look like he's gonna get picked. Could this be Shador? Yeah, look at that QB history, man. Joe Flacco come back play of the year with the Browns. No. Acquired Kenny Pickett. No. Will miss 2005 season. The pick is in. The pick is in. Wow! They take Dylan Gabriel over Shador. Okay, God. Man. Are you serious? Brown. Yeah, Brown's the quarterback, but that's not the right quarterback. That's the wrong quarterback. Oh my God. Are you serious? Is he really going to fall that far down? You're telling me nobody's going to draft Shador Sanders? Oh my God. You got to be kidding me. It's just outrageous. Outrageous, man. This is outrageous. Good God. What is going on, man? It's just not. Good God, man. This is just not right. This is just ain't right. What is going on with Oh, yeah, I thought that was going to be the pick. I thought that was going to be. So the Atlanta Falcons are up next. This is crazy, man. This is nuts. There's no way, man. There is no way. Shador is. There's like 5 quarterbacks that already got drafted, and none of them are friggin' Shador Sanders. What is going on? Is it it's like I'm at the I'm at to trade it with the Houston Texans. No, I'm at to trade it up. 96 pick overall. Do what? Okay. Houston is on the clock. Oh, Houston's on the clock. Man, this is brutal. This is brutal. This is really brutal. Houston's not gonna take it, but Vegas has back-to-back picks. So Shador might have a chance here with the Raiders back-to-back. But man, I don't know. This is harsh. Houston's pick is in. Texas selection is in. Jalen Smith is off the board. So Jalen Smith is off the board. Vegas has back-to-back picks. Vegas does need two QBs. So we don't know. With these two picks, 98 and 99 is the Las Vegas Raiders. insane. This just is insane. So if the Raiders don't take Shador Sanders with one of these picks, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's like, come on. It's just, oh boy, it's just hard to watch. I mean, you gotta feel for the kids though, right? You gotta feel sorry for the kid. Here we go, Shador. Raiders had back-to-back picks right here. Shador Sanders, 98th overall pick to the Raiders are in. Could this be Shador Sanders? Could this be Shador Sanders? Can this be Shador Sanders? Could this be Shador Sanders? Can it be Shador Sanders? The selection is in for the Raiders. All right, let's see if this is it. Shador? Well, they did take Caleb Rogers to guard. They have another. They have another pick. There's another pick right here for the Raiders. I don't know. You should make it. Man, this is harsh. What is wrong with Shador Sanders, though? If Shador Sanders doesn't go here, he's going to be out of the third round. 99th overall pick for the Raiders. Is this going to be Shador Sanders? Because this is this is harsh. The pick is it. Shador? Can this be Shador Sanders? Wow! Oh man, are you kidding me? I'm, this is nuts, man. I don't know what it is. This is crazy. This is crazy, though. Good God. I'm generally confused. I am generally confused about what's going on. Every oh, Caleb, hey Caleb, did the Pacers lose? San Francisco. San Francisco is on the clock, but San Francisco is not taking a QB. I know that much. I can't believe this. Oh, cool. Okay. Yep. But I can't believe what's going on here. This is insane, though. Is everybody hating on Shador Sanders? I don't know what they're doing. Oh boy, I really feel sorry for Shador. I really do. I really feel sorry for Shador. Niners are not taking QB. Philadelphia is not taking QB. Alright, the Niners go with a defensive back. 2 more picks left, and it's not going to be Shador Sanders. I know that much. Denver doesn't need a QB, and Minnesota doesn't need a QB. Yes.
I'm hungry.
Tell your mom. Go, Mommy, I'm hungry.
Doing.
I'm almost done working. What do you want? What do you want to eat, Kira? Come here. Kira, give me a hug. Come here. Yeah, Shador Sanders is not going to be drafted.
I want cheese.
Okay.
I want cheese in the bowl.
Ask your mom for a bowl. Kira, come here. Give me a hug first. The Broncos picks is in, and it's not going to be Shador Sanders. I know that much. The Broncos selection is in 101. So Sagan Jones goes to Denver. And we're at the last pick of the night. Last pick of the night. And it's not going to be Shador Sanders. This is crazy though, man. This is really crazy. The last pick of the night is Minnesota. It's not going to be Shador Sanders. The last pick of the night, folks. Wow. Wow. They take a receiver. Alright, folks, that is it for tonight. Night 2 of the draft is over. Sanders is still out there. I don't know why he's still out there, but he's still out there. But anyway, like I always say, stay safe, be positive, and always go Pep Go, and I will see you guys later. Bye bye, folks. You have a great night.